Hello there, everybody. Think we are good to go. Should be okay. Okay, should be good. I think we're good. We're attempting our first triple stream, everybody. Attempting to stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick all at the same time. We're going to see how this goes. I'm going to be monitoring the resources on my OBS very carefully to make sure that it doesn't go too crazy. But I did some stress tests earlier, and I think we're going to be okay. But welcome. For those of you new to this, we're doing a pub stream on D-Day, the D-Day 24/7 server on the console side. As you can see at the very top of the screen underneath the bar. Let me go ahead and actually adjust that real quick. Just move that slightly up. There we go. And we're going to be on here for a little while to bring you all the action from this server. Looks like we're on a little bit of offensive mode streak right now. Just switched to SME. We're on the allies that are attacking. And we'll see what we got. Never been on this server before. But we'll see what happens. Okay, let's get going. All right, the allies have to make their way down to Maison du Creek. Now, of course, the challenge... Now, I've casted a lot of offensive matches, both competitive and non-competitive. And the biggest thing... Well, actually, I think the biggest thing for even competitive teams is to always remind yourself, hey, look at this, we already got somebody going after the default garrison. That's the way to do it. You jump out of the medium tank, and you get out real quick, and you dismantle the default. So that way the enemy can't utilize that beautiful 10-second spawn. Nice job there, buddy. Very, very nice. But yeah, the thing that we do see... rocket from the right side came from Lane Stanley to clean up the Greyhound. Sherman 75 still alive. Zeno trying to get a satchel on, and yes, does place it. But the Allied tankers did take out the default garrison. Let's see what the map spread looks like. We're going to try to stay on the offensive side for tonight, in case we have more offensive matches, as we don't want anybody to jump on stream and be like, oh, there's the next point, there's the next point, there's the next point. Biggish. Lieutenant Cherry Popper. But yeah, back to my point what I was saying. The difficulty when it comes to these offensive mode matches is usually with the defense. As they spread out, they forget to focus around the hard cap that much. And then the enemy comes on in with a couple of blueberries, couple spawns, and the next thing you know, they're getting some very solid cap weight. And it's too late for the defensive team to respond. It's a sad sight. But it's a difficult adjustment when you play Warfare so much, and you jump on over to the offensive side, and you go, oh, that's right. We don't count as sector defensive pressure. Lockdown with the MG. Pambone down there to support him. Lockdown gets wiped. Hambone. Oh, no, he redeployed. Oh, no doubt Hambone's really disappointed in that. Oh. Commander crash. Down below, let's take a look at the Allies' position here. We got a Jeep over here to the back line. Commanding today for the Allies is General Disarray. General Disarray, of course, was, as I mentioned the other day, was homeless a few weeks ago without a competitive Hell and Loose team. Begging on the streets for some cash. Then, signed a contract with 27th Field Artillery Regiment. Got a nice penthouse on the beach. Butlers at his service. During competitive HL games, he simply goes like this a few times. And the butlers bring over avocado toast, fresh cup of coffee, anything else he needs. Even a foot rub. Sometimes when you're in tanks or you're running around as a squad leader, your feet can get sore. I mean, it's a very well-known fact in Helios. So we'll get a quick foot rub, and they'll be back in tip-top shape right there on the front line. Gotta get my controls ready. I don't know why my... Okay, I think I know why. You know, when you flip-flop from PC to console, console to PC, sometimes you forget what you need to press to do certain things. But let's see, off the opening, we do have an Allied garrison down to the south. Crossroads, obviously, they don't need to worry about playing defense. Axis looks nice. Axis looks nice and fine. Still 23 minutes left to go. Now, some servers do run modifications for this, I think, with 35 minutes per point or 40 minutes per point. Pretty sure D-Day 24/7 is just running the standard. Mortis comes over to the side of the 75. Easy peasy up and easy. Gonna place that satchel. Oh, no, not so fast. Let's see if the Axis are building a supply trucks going around to the back, which is great to see. Racer Max in that one, Field Marshal in this one. Always love to see a good chunk of engineers and supply truck buddies running around, stacking up supplies over and over again, building big fortresses. That's the best. It really is. You feel such a sense of community. Colonel Rebel. Testing out the flamethrower. Got some blueberries over here to the south of SME. Just checking things out there. They do got a garrison up here to the far north. Raspberry spawn wave comes there on Maison du Creek. The Allies struggling to really get something going here. We got a little bit of a movement down here to the south. It is a long way though from Crossroads to Maison du Creek. So I gotta remember that we're only 8 minutes in. Gotta remember that. Do we have all the nodes up? We do! We do have all the nodes up. This spawn wave down here trying to sneak about. See a good chunk of them just get deleted. I think from an artillery shell. I think it was. I think that was artillery. Oh yeah, SPA is landing in this area. Okay. SPA is dialed right in. It did take out the outpost, I believe. We'll go follow that medium 75. Medium 75 is roaming about. No AT yet. We'll see if there's any Panzer Schreckers coming around. Justin Heltman says, Rad, I'm here, good and early. Painting Warhammer and watching Smithers Cast. Can't ask for a better Friday afternoon. Oh, appreciate it, buddy. Really do. Appreciate it. I'm always glad to provide a background, something to listen to. Provide that nice little ambiance while you're doing something else. It's a good feeling. Any way I can provide my entertainment. Okay, we're gonna go. We just went live on everything. Pretty sure we did. Okay. Now, once again, it's gonna be triple streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So it's just gonna be monitoring my technical stats as much as possible. Making sure everything's okay. Make sure everything's running smoothly. And if I need to, if for some reason my encoder gets overloaded or something like that, I'll just be shutting down. I'll start with Kick. I'll shut down that first, and then it should be okay. I've been dual streaming Twitch and YouTube just fine. But today, deciding to add Kick. But thank you, Justin. Appreciate that, buddy. You never know what you might see in these pub streams. Never know what random, exciting moments might come about. Allies setting up good amount of bodies up here to the north. Hunk off the perk. And of course the names. We can't forget about the names. You just never know just the random names you're going to see over the course of a match. Some of them are really creative. I mean, some of them I have to do a little double take. Make sure I say it correctly. Good push up here for the north. We got the garrison down to the southeast there. Garrison over here to the other side. We see the transport trucks over to the background. Looks like we actually may have a buildup on 5th. Minutes left to go in this first, or well, I mean second cap. I mean the first one is pretty much always a gimme. You don't see too often where the first point holds on too well. Maybe on maps like Purple Heart Lane. No, not Purple Heart. Well, maybe no Utah. Utah's the one I can think of. I think Utah is a good one where that point can hold. The first point if you get lucky with the assistance of artillery, of course. Airhead down to the south. Blueberries still struggling along that hedgerow. They're trying to make their way forward. We got we got Swole down here with the FG-42 most likely. Yep. Just picking them off one by one. Dry avocado. Dry avocado. I don't know if I've ever had a dry avocado before. I don't think I have. I mean, is there such thing as a dry avocado? See, that's what I'm talking about with the names. Some of the names make you think a little bit. They make you go, what? From bar rolling on down to the south with Luz inside. And wait 1 second. We got a big wave up here to the north that suddenly has made their way around with the medium 75 cruising. Looking to penetrate the hard cap. Brian, your medic. Cheesy foreskin. Donovitz, Enio. Boon Pounder. Pounder 69. Working their way into the Swords of Circle here. Flamethrower action. Maison du Creek flickers just a little bit. See some raspberries already pulling back to SME. Got the supply trucks running in the background. You know, I've been part of matches where you hope that you're going to have plenty of supply trucks. But there's been times where I've been looking at the map going, oh no, nobody wants to play engineer. No. And then you make a call out like, hey, anybody want to go back? Anybody? Anybody? Rocket comes in from Drunken Monkey over to the back of the 75. We got Jonah and Julian inside this one. Doc Smelly STS runs up with the MG. Now Gabriel McGuire says, I noticed that a lot of console players don't wait for revive when downed. Yeah, it's, yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, it's, I wish they would wait. I mean, they added the medic call-out thing to make it a little bit easier. But it's sad when they're so close, too. I mean, within a couple meters. And nobody goes, hey, just wait a second, buddy. I can heal you. Blueberries make their way inside the hard cap. Airhead did land over here to the north of the point. Cheesy foreskin. Saint. Saint comes around, dressed in white. Oh, he's got a big small wave in front of him. Oh, man, the artillery round. Oh, Saint was about to go on a rampage. But the artillery, I feel like he could have got at least 2 or 3 more out of that one. Oh, man, what unfortunate timing. And the raspberries begin stacking the hard cap. They got one garrison inside of here. Bombing run called in. It's going right over the circle. It's going to be a juicy one. Although they're all in the building. Not too sure how lucky he's going to get with this one. Bombing run comes on through. No! It does get the garrison. It gets a little bit of a chunk. No cap progress still yet. Remember, in offensive mode, you got to be inside the circle. But the Allies, oh, they did lose the garrison up to the north. They got all this cleaned up. Oh, man, that push was looking so good. Damn. That was a really, the Axis did a really good job of coming in from the back and wiping that out. We do have some blueberries over here to the rears that are looking around SME. Got a half track over here to the right. Disarray. Got a 76 and a Stewie. Now this is the thing for the tanks, is they got plenty of time. They could sit back and offer their fire support. They don't need to rush anything. They could just get a good little view from this angle. Got a good round of protection behind them. If we look to the round, they got, or look around them, they don't have any raspberries coming near. So the tankers can play back for a little bit. That's a very smart move by them. And then, as time gets a little bit closer, then the matter grow a little bit more urgent and push on towards the point. But right now, you can help out the infantry as much as possible. Well, minimizing the risk to themselves. Now we have a 75. Look at this. Oh, 75 is going to charge forward, it looks like. No, they're going to back up. Okay, they're going to stay here. We have a 76, 75, and a Stewie back here, providing a nice amount of healthy fire support into the hard cap. Biggish SL to the right, lockdown. There's nothing really they could do though. We actually have a decent amount of spawns. They could call in some AT support. We have Verb. 76 turns around. Got a couple squad leads. Verb pulls out the Panzerschreck. Verb. Gonna go for the Stewie, the east target. One to the back. And that'll take it down. Alrighty. It's a nice Stewie. Gonna lay one to the back of the 76, or to the side track that was, I think. Tiny bit of cap progress comes on in. Now the axes are pretty spread out over here to the east. That could hurt them as the Allies did get the garrison up, set up to the south. Over into the hard camp we go. We got logistics with the flamethrower. The Panzer IV is right here inside the circle. 75 is coming around the right side, gets one on in. It is a solo P4, or at least maybe the other crew members got killed. The 75 is going to roll on up and takes care of them. Alright, and the Allies should have this in the bag. And the tanks will push forward, and we do have a recon unit and co already around SME. Judging by the map positioning, I think that's going to be the next point. We'll find out here in a second. Oh no, it's checkpoint. Okay, checkpoint is the next point. Oh yeah, there are a bunch of recon units up there by SME. Maybe they're just harassing Bustron and everything. Checkpoint. There's a decent amount of forces over there though. And the Blueberries begin making their way westward. They got a pretty good straight line push here to do. Lockdown gets gunned down on top of the roof. Recon tanks, Stewie, we got 3 tankers. Now what you want to have is on the offense, you want to maximize your tank crews, man. You want to get as much firepower up to the front line as possible. So this is very good to see for the Allies. General Disarray has to be very happy about this. Back here, laying these shells on in. And remember, we're out of default garrisons, everybody. These are all garrisons that can be taken out by tanks. Over here in the creek, Saint holding strong in the white. You know, some players pay top dollar for the white Gucci suit. I mean, you pay $2 or $3 grand for that. You're gonna wear it. You want to show it off. But if we're able to get an angle, we'll see the Gucci belt that he has on right now. Sometimes players try to... They're moving so much, it's hard to get a good picture of the Gucci belt. But remember, those skins are always available. Depends on how much money you want to spend. Supply truck coming around. Racer Max! Maybe just looking to waste the vehicle, actually get a new one. Maybe they're at vehicle limit. Saint still in by the creek bed, surviving all this. Hot Dog 7 in front of him. famous Hot Dog 7. Saint lying low. Saint guns down to the other one. Saint could have a really good opportunity going up against Poon Pounder. Poon Pounder with a shotgun. Saint dives low. Fires back and gets him. Saint's got Sergeant Donovan's. Saint on a roll, man. Oh, this could take it. I say the tanks are right there in front of him. 25 minutes left to go. .5 minutes left to go in this second point. Garrison's already placed spawn points up to the front line. Got a half track up to the top. Now, General Disarray most likely will dismantle these here soon. Just working on get everything else up. The Allies have placed some mines up here to the north as well. Making sure the Axis can't easily move their vehicles about. 75 taking some smoke, and the finishing round comes in from Lieutenant Lopez from behind the truck. Big-ish. Xenopix. His 76 is burning. Potentially take some rockets to the back to finish him off. I think Xenopix just got... Oh, whoa! That one ricochets right off the top. We got blueberries patrolling all around here. Mamma mia, look at all those. Making sure that the Axis can't set up a decent amount of fortifications. The satchel dismantle is attempted, but it does not work out. And the Stewie is going to go ba-ba-ba-dooey, everybody. Should be just there. We go. Alright, so the Allied tank armada gets picked apart a little bit. Let's go check out the 4th point defenses. As we got a whole bunch of blueberries. I've never seen this many push this far west, man. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 blueberries. Holy schnackaroonies. Damn, they are playing super aggressive. That's a 15 out of 49, man. That's that's pretty much a third of the team. Wowee, wow. Okay, we got bunkers being built here on 5th. Earn your wings, Hambone, McNew. Nodding away this one. Rocket. Oh, look at this. Now that's a helpful teammate right there. Setting up the MG to help out your buddies while they're preparing or while they're building defenses. That's solid. You get a big high five for me there, Second Lieutenant Rocket. Very nice, buddy. Because we know what it's like. You're trying to build defenses, and you got people harassing you over and over again. But now with an MG providing some nice overwatch. But man, they are stretched to the limit from the Ally side. And keep in mind, checkpoint, they're not close to capping checkpoint yet. They got a decent amount of time. .76 looks like they're going back for more ammo. The Axis have cleaned up all of this. The Allies have really lost their big attack potential, at least for the next 5 minutes or so. And the tankers... Oh, okay, the 24/7 group HLL says D-Day is known for building up the 5th point pretty frequently. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. P-Strike lands down here to the south. I think it missed the Panther. Okay, the Panther's okay. They're just repairing real quick. Rocket committing crime. Got the gunner still inside. Monitoring the wheat field. Oh, little beanie has those rounds zipping right above his head, man. Fires back. Reg. Little beanie holding on, buddy. Lopez. Oh, and the first shovel of the night comes in from Lieutenant Lopez. There we go. Oh, comes up right behind Lil Beanie. Smacks him right up top of that. Boom Pounder 69 still alive. Greg still making sure nobody's left in the wheat field. Just wants to be 100% sure, buddy. Got the half track up here to the north, 76, 75, recon tank. Greg almost takes out Xenopix. Got the half track that's moved up here. Got 75. Got the recon tank. Raspberry still patrolling the border. Another bombing run has been called in at a nice angle along with an airhead. Bombing run on its way. Oh, it gets a pretty good chunk. The airhead does land, I think. I'm not too sure how long it could be up, though. Oh, airhead's right there. It's right there. Pee-wee. Is Pee-wee heading towards it? I think Pee-wee does see it. Okay, there we go. Dismantle begins. We will clean it up. Artillery strike called in the hard cap. We got a half track coming around to the rear. It's got the recon tank down to the south. Oh, the Panther's right there. The Greyhound. Greyhound? Oh, Greyhound's right here. Solo Greyhound's going to pump some rounds into the back of the Panther, I believe. Or maybe not. Maybe the Panther's okay. Yeah, I don't think the Greyhound's actually going to have a shot at that. Panther is pushed up. Crockett, Rudd the Chud, committing crime. We're going to see it there in a second, and... Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Allies are getting closer here. Not as many blueberries on the attack up there to the northwest. Not 15, not like the 15 we saw earlier. Axis cleaning up the immediate penetration. Private Ryan. Cheesy foreskin here in the hard camp. Moisty. Nope, no, it doesn't go around for him. Panther comes back to the circle to help out. And just like that, another allied push has been stopped. Still got the half track. They got another half track over here to the rears, but it's being blocked. The Allies are going to need some more armor, maybe, especially to deal with this Panther. Let's go do a quick check on 5th and see what we got going on back here. They are dropping a ton of supplies. They're running a whole bunch of supply trucks. Got a bunker. Got some barbed wire. I think we got, yeah, some additional barbed wire along with the default barbed wire. Got some level 3 barricades, Belgian gates. Oh, man, too bad you couldn't build some 88s. Oh! Oh, that'd be beautiful. Everything's looking good here on 5th. The bunker is fully enclosed. Nice job attaching all that, buddies. Don't see any gaps, at least for the moment. Think Rocket's about to test it. Rocket gets on top. Ah, there we go. Yeah. That's how you can get over. McNew struggling a little bit. A little bit packed on a couple pounds since probably last time he did this. Nope, there he goes. There he goes. You know, that's the thing about Helios is that you burn so many calories while you're playing it that sometimes players will, I mean, well, a lot of times actually, especially on the competitive side, but they'll eat 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 calories on Thursdays, sometimes even more to prep for it, to prep for all the running in the game, the building, tanking, because it gets pretty hot inside those tanks. And then sometimes the commander says, oh, we want you to play artillery. And so they're forced to be back on artillery after eating all of that food. And they can pack on some weight pretty quickly. And the player goes, oh, well, if I would have known that, I would have freaking just ate a salad on Thursday. Usually one of the biggest complaints you do see in Helios. Big dank. Stuka falls back to the rears. Okay, to nail that half track. If you're just joining me tonight, I am your host, Smithers, for this pub stream here on the console D-Day 24/7 server. We're in our first match of the night here on SME. Axis are holding checkpoint pretty well. Got 10 minutes left. Okay, just as I say that. The 24/7 group HLL says, another thing you will probably see is sometimes if the 5th point is built, they will purposefully give up the mid and 4th point so the 5th point doesn't get satcheled. So the 5th point doesn't get satcheled. I think I got you. I think I understand what you're trying to say. 76 takes some rockets. Eugene Sledge jumps out though. Tries to pistol Crockett. No, it dies in the process. Crockett lining up another one. Yes! Oh, no, it ricochets right on the rears. We'll continue on here. Get back into some safety. Some better, more safe area. Safer area back there. Do have another BD of 75 coming to the rears. The garrison's 9 minutes left. Nope, Adam gets ran over. Logistics. Go power bike. Oh, I think I know what you're saying there, 24/7. Okay, I think what you're saying. You're saying that they'll give up mid and 4 so that way everybody comes back to defend 5th, and there's a, yeah, it's not going to get satcheled at least right away. There's a potential for it to get satcheled long term. Obviously, short term, you should be able to hold it and prevent them from getting closer and buy some time for the defenses. Medium 75 has made their way towards the center of the circle. Got some blueberries in support. The garrison goes live to the left. 5th point still being built up. Got supplies falling over there consistently. Another one to the rears. And look at that chunk of blueberries, man. They're sick of fighting over here to the east. They're going to jump on that garrison and just spawn bomb them from the rears, man. The Axis not too far out of position. They seem to be generally okay. 75 gets clamped over there to the east. Avocado, Josie. Everybody's trying to push. Don't know what the 4th point is. Could be western approach. Axis doing a good job of falling back here. 5th point looks solid. What kind of is it? I'm not too sure they're going to give it up or not. I mean, they played some stellar defense here on checkpoint. But, of course, always got to think about from the player's perspective. They want to see those defenses get used. They want to see if the enemy can crack them. Rolls on forward here. Got an AT player maybe chasing the Panzer IV down to the south. Crusty Protino. Panzer IV committing crime. Down to 1 crew member. Crusty. Rocket ricochets off the front. 5 minutes left on checkpoint. The rocket. Now the jumbo's going to come and finish him up. Bombing run did land to the east. The Axis still have a couple outposts there. 76 gets 1 round in. And committing crime. Committing crime did get 1 takedown there at least. And the Blueberries surge on forward into the middle of checkpoint. Get a POV of Private Harry Balls. Everybody just wants to stack that hard cap. Or get that hard cap weight now. Still holding strong. Here comes the 75 though. Logistics. No power bike. No, they want to run over. Always love to see when a tank hurls themselves into the hard cap. And the bodies that randomly try to come out and stop them. But they get ran over in the process. Danos. Danos with the Panzer Shrek. Oh, what a perfect right place at the right time. He has the opportunity to finish it off, I think, before the 75 escapes. 75 is going to roll on forward. Yo! Ricochet off the back. Checkpoint. And with 3 minutes, I think it was 3 minutes, something like that, the Allies cap checkpoint. Western approaches the 4th point. The Axis continuing to build up 5th. Let's go take a look at how the 5th point defenses look, everybody. Whole bunch of Axis players here. Got bunkers. Hammering away. Maybe waiting for more supplies. Everybody getting in position. Trying to see if because with players that build a whole bunch of defenses all the time, sometimes they'll figure out some really cool combination that you wouldn't expect. That's all I'm looking for. See if there's something that I'll be like, whoa, I never seen that before. They're doing a really good job of keeping everything nice and tidy. Belgian gates, barbed wire, bunkers. Everybody working together. Got the tanks ready to go. Looks like Western approach will be given up. Nobody heading there to defend. Everybody pretty much preparing for the 5th point onslaught. Axis feel ready. Now, what's the number one thing that the Allies need now? Well, they need satchels. Satchels galore. Parking a Tiger tank, though, behind the bunkers. Could work out very well, too. Half-track placed right there behind this one. Got some outer perimeter barbed wire. Some right here. Wilhelm, or Sergeant Willem. Inspecting everything. And Western approach will be capped. Call will go out to say everybody needs a satchel. Everybody who can't get a satchel must use that loadout. We got a little bit of rubber banding here from the supply truck. Moisty Blumpkin. Gonna drop a couple boxes. Now I'm curious how long they're gonna be able to hold this. We have a good. Essentially have 2 lines. Maybe 3. Maybe 2.5. 2.5 lines of defenses. Sherman 75, 76 down here. Now you got to remember with the quick capture on Western, that the Allies, it's going to take a little while to bring their armor up to force and then, or up to the front line. And then plus, if they lose tanks, they got to come a long way out. Mine is hit outside the barbed wire. One rocket sails on forward to a truck, I believe. But yeah, the Allies, just because they're on 5th doesn't guarantee anything, man. Your armor reinforcements, half-tracks have to come up a long way to the front line. And don't... Oh my gosh, Sparty Scorpion! You are no way making it up this far. Okay, he gets gunned down. I was gonna say, man. No, he did have the shot. I think he had the shotgun. Panzer IV is relatively exposed here, especially if a tank comes up down to the south. Panzer IV coming up from middle HQ. AT players, maybe Verb on the trying to hunt down that 76. Before looking to the back. McNasty trying to come up. McNasty. Oh my gosh, McNasty's gonna get the satchel down right there on the side of the P4. Committing crime. Pistols him. Gonna go for the dismantle. Oh, committing crime. Oh no! Oh no! Committing crime! Oh no, buddy! Oh no! The satchel's going off right next to him. Oh, committing crime. Oh, buddy. I swore he saw it. Oh, the Panzer IV goes up and Dewey in the first gap of the Axis lines. Occurs right there. Oh, I swore committing crime saw it, but I guess not, buddies. Alrighty, so we have just one hole so far. The Axis beginning to push out. Remember, you can't stay in the circle. We've seen it on the competitive offensive mode matches, where the teams that were able to pull off the defense and the ones that came out with the win were able to frequently push out and make the enemy attack stay off balance. Push light. Push light, buddy. You got a satchel? This is a good location, buddy. I don't think he has one. Bombs, come on in. Weaken the hard cap a little bit. The blueberries are coming from the west mainly. Gotta get some garrisons up to the east for the Allies. In here. It did land. Burn your wings. Starts to dismantle. Oh, gets it. But the Axis, they got a garrison over here to the east. They're in the trench down below. Big spawn wave. The garrison does get rocketed. Nice job by FBI agent. Reinforcements were sorely needed. Got a Luke's coming around the circle. Committing crime, Crockett. Sergeant McNasty places the satchel on the bottom, back left. Another satchel by Fresh, maybe? I know he's gonna put it mine. Oh! The satchel goes off. Oh, a nice little double whammy. For those of you just joining me, I am your host tonight, Smithers, for this console pub stream on the D-Day 24/7 server. We're on the 5th point of flag position on SMB. The Axis trying to utilize all the defenses that they built. Got a Luke's roaming about real quickly, just looking to burn a lot of these outposts. Make sure the Allies just can't pour reinforcements up to the front line. 76 coming up to the top. Luke's is going, yeah, it's okay. It's just looking for spawn points up there to the north. It should make a, oh no, they're not going to make a left, they're going to make a right. 76 may see him. Yep, they sure do. Oh, the Luke's has nowhere to go. That'll clean that up. Nice big juicy blueberry wave down below. Oh, the Axis even had a nice little AT gun built too. Oh. Man, it really looked like the flag position was going to fall pretty quickly. But that big save wave, they got another garrison up. Daddy Rambo. Everybody holding strong, but man, are they packed inside. Got the raspberries over here to the rears, looking to get some pressure on that jumbo. Mr. MG42 joining us. Mr. MG42, a work of art. Putting together some unbelievably solid pictures of Helios. Plus some videos about Helios that take more time than I can imagine to edit. The editing timeline of his is a beast. Makes me rethink actually what I'm watching. Katie Panero. Loading up a bazooka round. Flamethrower action right there in the middle of the circle. Allies got their armor right next door. Garrison up here to the north, rocket to the back. Coast shooter joining us tonight. Let the rifleman load out though. Some blueberry movement inside the circle. We got some nice flamethrower action from Jason Bourne. 76 charges right inside. Burning outpost. Big spawn wave over there to the left, though. The jumbo. Oh my gosh, the jumbo's in the middle of all. And with the flamethrower from Jason Bourne that may seal it. The jumbo's got the carry right in front of it. They get it. Oh my gosh, what a play by the jumbo crew. Mamma mia. Oh, that was solid. Jumbo, oh, look at them, look at the destruction. That has to do it. That has to be the KO. I don't see the raspberries recovering back from this, coming back from this at all. The jumbo charging forth. Field Marshal right down below. Oh, the 76 rolls right over. Field Marshal's gonna chase after it. Oh, the jumbo charge was brutal. Field Marshal. Rocket cleans up. And the blueberries. 4 on it. McPiper. Piper. P-strike over there to the rears. So, did it get anything? I don't think it. I think it was just a rogue P-strike from the commander just to see what it gets. Oh, yeah. Push by the jumbo. The Panzer IV is going to charge up forward. No! What shot? Jumbo's staring right at him. Panzer IV tries to get him, but no, Panzer IV is able to come around the side. Oh my gosh, get the Panzer IV. Oh no, they're not turning in time, but I think that's gonna do it. Alrighty, the Allies come away with the 5-0. Very nice, buddies. Very nice. Alrighty, so we'll give see if we can give commence in time. No, we don't. Okay, we can. Sorry, I had a little bit of a spammer in chat on Twitch, unfortunately. Just had to clean that up real quick. But man, what a play by the Jumbo crew. Oh my gosh. That was perfect. So perfect. Just charging on board. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see what map is next. I didn't see. We're going to find out in a moment. We're on SMDM. Okay, go find a nice. Oh, we have SMDM as the 4.2. Ooh, doggy. Now, SMDM is the 4th point, man. This should be legendary. That's usually the. I mean, you think about points to defend and play offensive mode on. SMDM, I've had some legendary offensive matches on SMDM. I mean, it could be quite the point. Actually, we don't need a spawn at bottom HQ. We'll do the. How do I cancel that? Go to the front line. Let's go to the front line. Go to Brecourt Battery. Brecourt Battery is a tough point to take, man. But this is one of those that we're going to see. They're going to most likely build the crap out of SMDM. I don't see them building. I mean, the corner, maybe, but SMDM, man, you can't. You can't miss an opportunity to build up on SMDM. Come on now. "30 seconds till spawn." Okay, let's take a look here, everybody. Yeah, we're not going to most likely see any action for the moment. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Okay, let's go take a look what we got. Got some barbed wire being built here on Brecourt. Jason Bourne. Party Cape building those. We got to flip our sides, actually. There we go. Pick has taken over the commander role, General Disarray, switching to MG42. No doubt. Happy with the last match. You know, you get done commanding a good match like that, good victory, and you go, should I do another one? No, okay, hold on. Don't want to push my luck too far. It's always that. I think the worst part is when you lose, and you go, I can't end on a loss, as all gamers go through. I can't end on a, I can't. That's not how I end tonight. I gotta keep going until I win. Spider Cash. Making some interesting sounds. Got a raspberry over here. Raspberry wave over to the east. Now we see some... Oh, we got an artillery. That's right. I was confused by that. But remember, with the latest update, artillery can build in the first 2 grid squares. That's one of the big differences. Max Pervitine. Finding a nice bush. Over here on the front line, let's see what we got. Got a couple allied tanks ready to go. Easy does it. Gets gunned down. The allies beginning to make some ground. Get a whole bunch of bides placed to the east by the Axis. Oh, mamma mia. Look at that road. We're going to keep an eye on that to see if we have any vehicles try to make their way down that. But holy schneckaroonies. Axis tank or allied tankers are going to have the time of their life if they don't spot those. Captain tugged me off. Supply truck over here to the side. That's going to be Commander Major Buckgum for the Allies today. Got some movement. Sparky, Typhoon, Disco Man, working their way to the rears of the point. Oh. Sparky! No! Try to go for the default gears. They all died. Valiant attempt, though. MTZ. MG42 up to the top. Mr. MG42 with the MG42. I'll take the POV. POV may work a little bit better here. Mic was muted there for a few moments. Panzer IV right here. Red blue balls. Red blue balls. They've got. I know the garrison's not that far away. Panzer IV is preventing them from going too much further here. Raspberry's going for the default garrison. Can't quite get close enough. It's being defended tenaciously. Go shooter. He does a pop. Allied tanks. Got a good wave over here to the east. Don't see too much armor though. That's what really helped out the offensive team last time, was having a good, robust armor core. The Coyote. Chaser with the binos. Try and mark targets for him, maybe. Oh no, where does MG go? Well, the Coyote went to the left. I don't see really any allied armor, everybody. Unless I'm totally blind, but... Oh, we got one tank over here. Okay. And sometimes it's so hard to see. That red outline and everything. Okay, we got a solo Stewie, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. Tua de Mouche. Finding a nice little spot for the Stewie to help launch some shells over there to Precourt. Then we have the BDM-75 making a push to the right. Smoke Dog. Pillsbury. Oh, man. Knocked him out twice. He's beating my mic. I'm sorry about that, everybody. I thought he was going to heal. I thought he was going to heal and be able to take out the airhead, but it did not work out. It was very close, though. J support. Here by the Stewie. The airhead is actually blocked, I'm 99% sure. RTL gonna try to... I'm gonna heal big country. Stewie gets destroyed. But I'm more interested in this situation here. Crazy Red Zog. Oh, gets shot at Big Country. Gonna be able to take out the airhead. Gonna crawl forward. Cash comes forward. There we go. Alright, no more airhead for the allies. That's all. Good deal, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go take a look at the defenses on SMDM. I know that's what you all really wanted to see. Probably one of the most popular points to build up. Let's take a look. Mopar Mike. Getting a level 3 barricade placed. Waiting on some... Oh, there we go. Wow, did it without one stroke of the hammer. Merely did it with the power of his mind. Now that's a player that knows a lot about Hell Let Loose right there. His hammer doesn't even need to move. Sheer psychic abilities here in Hell Let Loose. Amazing. Barricades being hammered away. Daddy Rambo dropping off some boxes. Barbed wire built over here on the road. Blocking off all these little entrances. Supply truck. More boxes. More barbed wire. Blocking off the archways. Belgian gates, maybe? There we go. Belgian gate down below. Now, I would like to see a extra layer of Belgian gates on the road up here. And more barbed wire. You could really stack this. Make a real nice defense in depth sort of layout. Barbed wire at a nice angle. Belgian gate. More supplies up here for some more barbed wire here in a little bit. Looking good so far, gents. Ladies and gents. Belgian gate. Oh, that's a map default, I'm pretty sure. Looks good. Danny boy, hammering away. Barricades in front of the bunkers. Very solid. Garrison inside the bunker, ready to go. Attached to the church so they could flood in reinforcements if they absolutely need to. What do you think, everybody? Would you change anything at the moment, or you think they're on the right path? All right, let's go back up to Brecore Battery. 14 minutes left to go. Contract killer. Blueberry, raspberry's not that far away. Mr. MG42 down below. Allies inching closer. Do we have any more mines placed from the Axis? I would like to see a lot more mines around these roads and everything. Don't think we're not going to see any vehicles, not for the moment, coming out of Right HQ, but when they capture Brecore Battery, which I'm assuming they will, most likely going to then see some make their way towards Pierre's farm. which then will zip on over there, everybody, and see what those kind of damage those mines will be able to do. Got a Greyhound here. Getting some nice protection from the sandbags. Allies have really good position now. It's all about just pushing forward and getting into the circle. .75 cruising around to the right side. Smoke Dog Millsbury takes a rocket. Dead sneaky. Sneaky. Oh, blind low. Gonna burn an outpost though. Grim Reaper, Spider Cash. Rocket to the rears. Sneaky. Ah, ricochets off the back. Pink Bottle may have one more though. Ah. Oh, another one. 75 continues to take a beating. Oh, there we go. There's the muddy shot from Buttle. Clean it on up. Raspberry's getting there. Samurai Dumont, garrisons around it. Raspberries obviously can't go that far yet, so they can just look from the outside in. Stare from afar, wishing that they can get their Satras closer. Grim Reaper, we're going to put down a new outpost down below. Dracula. Oh, look at that angle he has. Just able to monitor that open field with ease. MTZ over there to the left, looking to the other side. Allies just gotta grind forward, man. We may see an airhead or something down here. House Squad is coming on forward a little bit. Now, if a supply drop from the Allies sneaks through, that's when we may see the recon squad move forward a little bit. Greyhounds. This Greyhound has lived a long time, man. For being so... Okay, there we go. But man, he was up there for a long time pounding some shells into the hard cam. Bombing run on its way. Bombing run airhead combo with 8 minutes left to go. That'll be the last airhead. And the last bombing run for the last 10 or next 10 minutes. Let's see if the Allies are able to push forward here. Got a manpower node that was started to be built. Stewie looks like it's about to crash the hard cap. Go to POV of the Stewie. Will they hit any mines, maybe? Burn an outpost. No! Oh, rocket. Does a little twirl. Oh, no! One more rocket should do it from Buttle. Unless he's out. Oh, camp guard. Camp guard. Reloading. 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 Camp guard. No! And he misses. Swing and a miss from camp guard. And this Stewie's going to have one more chance here to... Camp guard. Ah, there we go. Okay. Stewie was heading right towards that OP. And Brecourt battery will remain in Axis hands, at least for the next few moments. Allies got pressure all around here. Supply truck coming in from the east. Major buck gum. Looking to get one more spawn up here on the border. Box was dropped over there to the rears. Major buck gum. There he goes. Puts the garrison down. Okay. Allies got this spawn point. They got OPs around. Blueberries begin to penetrate up to the north a little bit. King squad. Big dank. 7216. He's gonna go for the pistol right in the back. Nope. Oh no. Convoy. Big dank. Oh, and the medic wipes him. Raspberries all around. Supply truck from Major Buckgum going around to the rears. The build continues on St. Marie Dumont. Look at all those supplies down there. Supply trucks running convoys frequently. Let's go see what's changed with 5 minutes left to go. I have to imagine that the Allies are going to give up SMD or Brecourt. I'm pretty sure they would. They want to test out their defenses on SMDM. They're just buying as much time as possible on Brecourt. Let's go take a look. What do we got built up now? There we go. Multiple layers. Belgian gates, barbed wire. Graybeard here. Oop, 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 oop. Inspecting it. Oh, dismantles it. Doesn't like where it's placed. Barbed wire to block this entrance. So just gonna need, probably say another Belgian gate or a layer of barbed wire and Belgian gate. Just a little extra layers and just keep delaying the attackers over and over again. Force them to just keep using those satchels. And with the MGs in the bunker, should be able to slow them down even more. Got a Puma. Belgian gate. Bunker. Belgian gate. Barbed wire. I'd like to see something else placed on these roads. Just something else. Brecourt battery still holding strong with 4 minutes left to go. Ginger Jesus hammering away in front of the church. Looking good. But is it enough to hold? Ooh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Double Belgian gate and then intersecting barbed wire, forming a nice triangle shape. Got some mines placed. More barbed wire. People have been hammering away back here. Gosh, as a commander, you feel so good when you see that. You go, oh, thank God. We have a whole bunch of dedicated engineers that are just hammering away. Barbed wire, Belgian gate, barbed wire. Okay. Rocket. Desperate to get closer. Waiting, but as soon as that wall drops, to move over there to SMDM. You really won't be able to go too far. All those obstacles in the way. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to take a second and hit that like button if you could, please. If you have any questions, go ahead and drop those in chat. And if you're interested in competitive Hell Let Loose, you can check out the Discord link in the video description, where you can sign up as a console or PC recruit today. Raspberries over here to the left side, to the right, up to the north, looks clear. 2 minutes left. Are they going to give it up, or will they hold it? You got a 76 right outside the hard cap. Splashing away. Minute 25, everybody. I don't think the Axis are going to give this up. Raspberries are trying to crash on in. It still can't go into overtime, but this doesn't look good for the Allies at all. They're just getting shut down all across the board here. The default garrison is still up as well. Oh my gosh, that 10-second spawn wave. 50 seconds left. Grab blue balls. Jumps inside the circle. Looking to give the Allies some life with an OP wipe. Grab. Oh, and it's a mine. Precision strike lands in the hard cap. Blueberry's still spawning. 30 seconds left. The Jumbo hasn't charged in yet. Where's the Jumbo at, everybody? Are they in the circle? They are. Okay, they are in the circle. Okay. And progress flickers a little bit. The Blueberries start to get mowed down. Big spawn wave off the garrison over there to the left. And I think 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Flamethrower action for Jason Board. Oh my gosh, the LX is going to hold Precore battery. Oh my gosh, they held it. We will not see the defenses on SMDM. Wow. I thought for sure they were going to pull back and be like, hey, all right, never mind. Wow. We won't see them. Damn. Okay. There we go. I think we should get to level 97 this time, though. I thought for sure they were going to pull back. And level 97. Level 97. Doing nothing but streaming. Pretty crazy. All right, so don't know, like I said, what the next map is, but I'm assuming I'm going to get ready to switch the sides. St. Mariglees Skirmish Town Center. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Remember, not doing skirmish. Map was changed. Okay. Utah Beach. Can we switch teams? We'll go over to the attacking side this time. We're on offensive Utah Beach. Pretty sure it was... Yeah, the allies are attacking. Right? Yeah, okay. All right. So make sure. I get so... I wish they would just add something to the top right that says allied offensive or Axis offensive. I think it just says offensive. But I guess you could always tell by the score if you look at the score to see who is 5 and who is 0. That's true. Okay. Go and jump into the top HQ in 65 seconds. And into the boats we go. Can't enter Emin camera from the boats, unfortunately. So I could get killed. Okay. Let's see what the Allies can do here. The Axis defending Terra Green. They're charging forward. Pack guns, MG42s, Private Miller. Spraying, spraying and praying. Long range rocket into the boats. Commanding for the Allies is going to be Adam Leeds United. The Allies trying to spread out as much as they can. Mr. MG42 with the MG42. Allies trying to make their way forward, man. Oh, this is such a rough push. Now, the secret sauce can sometimes be a half-track spawn to the bottom HQ. Just to get some bodies up to the top. Private McMuffin. Let's see if he's able to get any rounds from here. Trying to help by taking out some of those MGs. Scanning. Scanning. No. When AT gun gets destroyed over there to the right, I think. The Axis have a very strong hold on this. And this is one of the points from the Axis perspective where you're just thinking, well, why not see if we could just hold the beach? Why not try to see if we can inflict as much pain on the Allies as possible? Oh, these MGs, man. Oh. The Allies don't have any tanks up. They got one Stewie behind the boat. So we'll take a look at the Stewie's position. Stewie's over here to our left. Pick. Aldo Rain. Behind the truck. He's hoping to have a little bit of luck on his side. Allies haven't been able to spread out at all. I was wondering if one SL was able to leak down to the south, but no. Not a single one. S-89. Waiting to fire a rocket here. Trying to time it up perfectly. Maybe get haze. Oh, a little bit short from haze. Oh, the Allies. Oh, man, they just can't get anywhere, man. And now the Axis are bringing up the armor. Oh. The Allies are sitting at 670 fuel, 568. Remember, they can't build nodes. There's nowhere for them to build nodes, everybody. Some people forget that, but when you're in a position like this, you got what you got. You got plus 30 across. Look at a POV of the Allies. going up for the smokes to be thrown. Everybody's struggling. Make any. I mean, what do you do? What do you, if you're the ally commander? What do you tell your team to do? Is it just, yep, let's get as many smokes as possible? What options do you have, man? 20 minutes left to go. Yeah, the MG42's buzzing. They still got plenty of time, 20 minutes, but gosh, they have not been able to move a meter, really. They got one garrison set up right on the edge of the beach. Airhead called in. Let's see where the airhead is placed. Okay, down to the far south. Okay, good call by the commander. Just getting something maybe that has a chance. I would even put it even farther south. I would put it at the very, very bad bed just to be as sure as possible. But good call by the commander just to try to get something up somewhere. Mamma mia. Because you got to remember that they're limited to the J and I column. Can't do anything in their G or H right now. Checking out the beach for his MG. Oh, the poor allies, man. Oh, that push is so painful. I think they all may just wait for that airhead. We do have one raspberry coming down to the south that is an AT player. Zombie killer? Does he have the Panzerschreck or the satchel? Chazzer. Zombie kill him. Let's see. Oh no, they know it's there. Oh no. Oh, and he does have the Panzerschreck. Oh, the airhead's right there. Oh, he's gonna wait. Oh. Did he get it? Yeah, he got it. Oh, no, buddies. Oh. Damn. All right. The allies. Oh, they got the they took out the garrison as well. Oh. I think they're toast. I don't think there's nothing else they could do. I mean, they're just getting fragged as soon as they spawn in. This is pure. I don't know what you do. I have zero idea what you do. The only other alteration I would have said to just put the airhead at the very far south, and maybe you have like an extra 5 to 10% chance of it surviving just long enough to get one spawn in. But oh, mamma mia! These players, if this is an offensive. If this is an offensive 24/7 server, these players know deep airhead trip for sure. Wait, are they building? Wait a minute. Is this map barbed wire? No. Yeah, pretty sure that is. I was gonna say, I don't think they built that right here. But they did build a Belgian gate along with extra barbed wire to block them. So even if, for whatever reason, a rifleman, squad leader, whatever, is able to make it up here, they're staring at barbed wire and a Belgian gate. Oh! I think some of the allies have just stopped spawning in. I mean, I would go back to the spawn screen, but I'm afraid I won't live long enough to get back to it. Hairy pothead. Oh, try to throw some smoke real quick. The Axis just have this beach dominated, man. And now the tanks are just shelling the beach. Well, sits on an outpost, tries to throw some smoke. Richard. Oh, Mamma Mia, Richard. More Stewie. Now the allies do have enough for a jumbo. I just literally have no idea, A, if the tank crew will be able to even make it. And even if they do, with the AT guns and everything, will they even last long enough? Bruh. Fire, tanks, artillery. Now there is a Raspberry still Overwatch, Sergeant Willem, all the way down there, waiting for the next airhead attempt. Oh man, Axis have every inch of this beach covered. Nobody's able to sneak on through. They're trying to go medic, trying to throw all the smoke at the world, but it's just not happening. From the Axis perspective, they're living high and mighty right now. Everything is going their way. Spider Cash. Private Miller. Doing as he pleases. I won't be surprised if there's like a vote to push up to the next map. I mean, at this point, man, there's just nothing that the allies can get. There's like nothing. I'm kind of curious how many people have left the server. I would take a gander, but once again, I'm not too sure if I'll live long enough to get back into Abington. Oh my gosh, you guys. This is ludicrous. This is... I mean, look at that. The allied spawns have just disintegrated. There's nothing. There's nothing left. Oh, what pain. 11 more minutes to go. The frag differential must be unbelievable. Your menu. Get a POV of a rifleman. Nope. Nothing's happening. They're down to 173 manpower as well. I mean... come on, you gotta flip the bat, man. This is just... I mean... This is... They got AT guns. They got the Lukes here. Oh, look at that, buddies. RTL with the MG42, AT gun rocking. Now we got the Raspberry down to the far south edge of the map. Just waiting for the next airhead attempt. But there's no manpower for an airhead. They try to spawn in a tank over here to the back. 75 and a Stewie. Ready to go, but they're about to get wrecked. I don't even think the tank crew can make it to them. I don't know, would you guys flip the map? I would honestly think about flipping the map. I mean, I'm so curious if this server is just totally dead. Like, I don't see hardly anybody spawning in. Or unless they're just dying fast enough. The blueberries trying to come in back to the boat. Trying to make their way up. Oh my gosh, everybody, look at that. And what's funny is that I'm 99% sure people have been leaving this time during this time, thinking, well, I'm not spending my next 20 minutes on this. And new people that come in and go, oh my god, what did I just walk into? Precision Strike called in. Down to the south here. kind of curious. I think it's on this, yeah, P4. It's going to be coming in from this angle, I believe. No, other angle. Behind us. Oh, but it does nail the P4. All right, so Commander Pick able to stay alive long enough to call in some P47s. Oh my gosh. Everybody just wants a shot at the Allies, man. Look at him standing up tall and proud. Anybody able to sneak by? Nope. Nothing. Everybody's feeling the pain, man. This literally is the worst. This is the worst offensive mode on Utah on any map I've ever seen in my life. In all my games of streaming, this is the worst. The Allies literally haven't had a single chance here. And now a bombing run for the Axis Commander. Are you kidding me? Oh my Lord in heaven, people. They have to stop spawning in. Oh no, they are spawning in. Oh my gosh. Luke's adds insult to injury and gets even closer now. 40 seconds left, everybody. Then we get a new map. "20 seconds. Then we get a brand new map." Oh, brutal. And there we go. Oh, man. The most pain I've ever seen an offensive team take. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Can I give comments? I was trying to give comments to Pickle. It's not, oh, there we go. Okay. Wow. Damn. Crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, it can't be. Dog white. Oh. Will we see another massive steamroll? Will the Axis just rush the beach and pound the living crap out of them? Here we go. Axis rush. Let me change the signs real quick. Oh, man. man. Now, for the Allies' perspective, they got to get that tank up into the hard cap as soon as possible. Hear the MGs burn. Now, remember, this team was defending the beach, or was attacking the beach last time. And now they have an opportunity to get some revenge. 10 o'clock. Oh, they're going to let them have it. Except for, I think the Allies have an easier time here than they did on Utah. A little bit greater distance. And there's the Greyhound. Greyhound's just trying to survive in the hard cap. Oh, but it gets popped by the AT gun. Very nice, buddies. The Axis got that set up real quick. But look at that. The raspberries pouring on down to the south of the beach. Oh, my Lord in heaven. Look at all them moving forward. Night Stalker leading the charge. This was good. They just rushed on down to the south, got their OPs up, and now they're pushing forward, and they're looking to just capture this hillside and put some flank pressure on them. Okay, the Raspberries established their OPs down to the south. Dog White got one outpost from Charlie Squad. Able to get up inside. That's big. That's very big. Sergeant McNasty. These blueberries are doing a lot of. The fact that they're able to get here so quickly, that's huge. Especially with that Greyhound being taken out. Chazer. Huge SL play in order to keep leaking blueberries over there into Dog White. T-Gun's going to be pumping rounds in. Spider Cash, XMS Reap. The Raspberries have made it all the way down here. Oh my gosh, what a massive play. Now keep in mind that they can only put up spawn points in the I and J column, so nothing can go beyond here. Except for the recon, of course, as we see. But the commander pre-dropping supplies. I think those are his supplies. Current Allies team is doing better than the last Allies team. They've been able to make their way up the top here. Strafing run called in. Looking to get after that AT gun. Blueberries may start to get attacked from the rears. Nope. Ungolf the perk. Taking some rounds from the beach. Raspberries get closer. The flanking from the south continues. One Puma down to the south. Making their way forward. These are big frags. Weakening the front beach defenses down there. Little by little, helping each little Raspberry make their way west 1 meter at a time. Makes his way up to the top. There's an AP mine right there. Gets one frag. AP mine right in front of the outpost. Unk off the perk. May get a little bit too excited. Although the mine is well hidden right there in all the grass. Unk waits to see if another spawn wave comes in. Blaze. Hold still. Gonna throw a grenade. Unk. Unk has a mine over there to his rear as we may see a raspberry step on it. Oh. Joko. He's able to avoid the mines. Accidentally, of course. Go down to the beach. Nice. Oh, thank you for the follow, buddy. I was wondering what that sound was all of a sudden. Dog White getting pressured from... Sergeant Mayhem. Allies almost had it. But the Axis came pouring down the beach and they got it back. Win 71 is the next point. Oh, Axis still holding strong. Some of the allies did sneak by and made their way over here. Don't know if the allies are able to get a supply drop off in the backline or not. Major Furtus. Fearsome End. Take a look at... Still got some raspberries trying to make their way to the beach. I think we have one Greyhound. Another Greyhound. They're coming out to the hard cap. Look at this. Look at this. 3-person Greyhound in the circle. A little bit of cap weight comes in. They're going to keep moving around. Look at that. They're just moving. They're moving a little bit. Just to keep off balance in case the AT guns get set up or the Rocketeers try to pump them full of rounds. And another Greyhound. Oh, good tactic here by the Allies. Very good, very good. Yeah, the Allies just have a lot more space on Omaha versus Utah, where it's more condensed. So it allows them a little bit better opportunity. In order to set up these tanks. And the Allies may have it. And almost. Alrighty, and the Allies cap the beach on Dog White. Perfect. Alrighty, let's go take a look here at the top. Now they can set up the garrisons, they can build their nodes, they can spawn at all the HQs. All that kind of good stuff. Panzer fire, trying to crawl forward. Panzer IV takes a rocket over there to the right. And now the Allies got a garrison over there to the back line already. Okay, yep, they did succeed in the supply drop. So we're going to see a whole bunch of spawns. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's a beautiful thing about offensive. You don't need to worry about defending. And they can just leap on forward. Oh, my God, they already got all nodes up? What? Oh, no. I'm looking from the Axis standpoint. I'm an idiot. Okay. The Allies pushing forward here. Saint. All coming over to the back of Win 71. Garrison right there in the middle of the wheat field. The default garrison was taken out already? Question mark? Whole bunch of raspberries pushing in. The commander moving westward. 175 down on the beach. One crew member inside. Osama been trapping. Looks like he's struggling a little bit. Maybe stuck on the fence, possibly. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Now should be okay. Gotta be careful going a little bit close to that building. Okay, looks like he's fine. .75 will move on here when 71 gets pressure from the back. Marcus Luttrell, Blubs 89. Recon tank up to the far north for the Allies. Then we have a Stewie, so the Allies loading up on armor, which is what you like to see. They're spreading out too all over the place. Big blueberry wave on the garrison. Greyhound trying to line up a shot on it. There, oh man, the Axis are getting pretty encircled. It looks like, oh my gosh, Les Isles. Whole bunch of boxes placed over there on the border. Nothing by Church Road, nothing by West Verville. The commander may get spotted in the supply truck up there to the north. Ground coming forward. And it's going to crash right inside here. Oh no, they're going to back up right into the medic. Private Meats and Sergeant Mayhem rolling straight on over those blueberries. Garrison gets destroyed. Oh, I thought that was the default. I guess it wasn't. Maybe the default was back over there and they already took it out, I guess. Okay. When 71 starts to see some camp pressure. And it looks like it may come down. No, West River has a garrison down to the south. Blubs. Oh. Got the garrison right here, but it's right by Baker Squad. Commander is most likely desperately trying to drive up to the north. Commander Pick. Trying to hurry and get another garrison up so they could flood the hard cap real quick. Commander pick. 171 lost. And the raspberries will begin spawning off this garrison right here. Church Road is the 4th point. Pick. Looking for something real quickly. Garrison goes up. Raspberry's coming in down from the south. We have a Sherman 75 and a recon tank. You got it. Oh, you do have a garrison over there by Church Road as well. Okay, got the SPA to the back. Rob Stone inside. Puma takes a ricochet off the rears. If you're just joining me tonight, everybody, I'm your host Smithers for this console pub stream here on the D-Day 24/7 server. We are on our third map, I think. Third map. We just got done with a brutal one on Utah Beach, where the Axis shut out the Allies from doing pretty much anything. Anal Ranger getting some solid shots here around the corner. Begins to capway because all the Axis bodies are up there to the north, outside the circle. Get a POV. Oh no, won't be able to. Anal Ranger. Guns down his third. Try to jump back in the building in time. Able to. Won't be able to do anything to Puma right in front of him. Gotta get down another one. Oh, good run there for Anal Ranger. And the Allies got it. They gotta move on to Church Road. All these blueberries gotta get out of here to set up for the defenses. The Allies are moving quick, everybody. They're moving oh so quick. Typhoon. Rocket from Dak Jackal. Cleans him up. Church Road did lose the garrison already, it looks like. They may be trying to do a bunker gear. Oh, no, don't see anything. Gotta get another garrison up quickly, buddies. Or else the Allies are going to steamroll you here. Puma retreats, heading back westward. Supplies falling over here to the back line. Allies setting up everything. Copper Commander. Gunning down a chunk here with the BAR. Stopped right there. Let's go check out the defenses over here on 5th. Zooming over here into the hard cap. Takes a rocket for the left. One more should do it for Sergeant McNasty. Yes. And it lands right in the middle of the blue bridge. Or the Belgian gate. Church Road still holding, but no garrison has been placed yet there. The Raspberries focused on 5th, not tagging 4th. Let's go take a look at the defenses real quick. Got some barbed wire, Belgian gate. Everybody's pushing into 5th. Church Road's not capped yet. But I think they're pretty much certain that it's going to fall here shortly. Camp progress starts on Church Road. Yeah, okay, they should have this. Everybody's pouring in. Slobby Robbie. Oh, last one baiting here. And that will be it for this one, everybody. The Axis is going to go up. Oh, well, they have one more point to go. They're already all over it. Or sorry, the Allies are already over 5th. Mamma mia, they played ultra aggressive here. Artillery gun was built right up here on the border. Bomber run coming on through. Panther coming to the back, but the Raspberries are already all in the circle. Puma runs one over. Richard hung well. Panther 4 over to the right is being chased by a couple Raspberries. Airhead lands in the middle. Bomber run comes to the back. Allies just need a garrison right here, and I think they're going to be in really good shape, everybody. They're pushing forward. Just trying to save this as much as they can. Major Buck Gum, Graybeard, fresh. Oh man, look for sure it was about to be lost. I mean, the Allies are still applying a whole bunch of pressure. The Axis Blueberries are forced back to HQ right now. They gotta get a garrison in the hard cap somewhere, or at least somewhere next door. Bombing run is on its way over the border to the bottom. Commander Pick looking to wipe out that garrison. Just to take away some of the pressure. Does get it. The Allies look at just got to place a garrison right there, and they'll be in business for this full launch into Les Isles. Oh, it doesn't look good for the Axis, everybody. Oh, Ginger Jesus had the flamethrower as well. Looking to torch anybody who came up, but was shot from the back. Satchel goes off, clears the bunker. Axis, hold on, just wait a smidgen. The Panther from Major Buck Gum and Co. Helping to hold it. They got a garrison over there to the west, so it's going to give them a little bit of an opportunity. Be able to pump in some reinforcements here. Think I'm back him. Miller gets gunned down. His owls flickers. There's a whole bunch of reinforcements from the Axis here now. Go get a POV of Anal Ranger beads. Nope, maybe we won't. POV's not working for him. It's kind of tricky sometimes. Not too sure which POVs will show up okay, others will not. That one for Anal Ranger beads did not. Speedy. Can the Axis artillery that's oh so close help stem back the tide? Nice rocket to the window. Another big blueberry wave over there to the back. It may just take one big ally bombing run to finish that one off. Artillery gun is so freaking close, man. They got that gun all the way up. We do have a 76 coming from the bottom. Stewie as well. No real blueberries. Got some up here to the north. Commander Pick. Verb. Major Schlong. Down here below us, though, we do have a medium 75 that's attempting to come into the back of the point, but they just took a shell to the right from a Tiger, and they go ba-ba-ba-dooey over there to the rears. That was big. That 75 was just hoping to slam it up to the gut, and the Axis artillery can zero in on this building and rake in the frags. .76 Stewie down here, still getting a little bit closer for this last big. I mean, well, we got 22.5 minutes left to go. Plenty of time for the Allies to work with. Cone Boy makes it out of there alive. Looked like he was surrounded by three, but Sergeant Chauncey may be able to relay that marker back to his squad lead about where that artillery gun is. Barricade being built to offer a little bit of defenses. Just a little bit of coverage to the artillery crew. Atomic, Arc Trooper, jump back on. They need every shell they can get. Look at those raspberries trying to shove it on through. Major Schlong, Commander Pick, trying to circle around a little bit. Garrison placed right there on the border, waiting for the next bombing run to make its way in. Artillery starts falling again. Raspberry's trying to stack the building. Oh, and a satchel goes off. Oh, that was brutal. The blueberries just got to pour on forward. Just got to get back inside. Take a look here, everybody. They're coming back in, but we got a Jumbo 76 working their way around to the rears. Missiles. Tiger's going that way. Jumbo's coming around. Oh, this Jumbo could have a feast in front of him. Oh, they take out the arty gun. Oh, that's a big loss. Jumbo takes a rocket to the right. Oh my god, big bomb, big bomb, big bomb! Oh my gosh, they didn't have a round loaded and ready, but they got a decent amount with the coax. Jumbo continues to burn a little bit. Gotta see some more rockets. Richard hung well. Axis are somehow holding on to this. Jumbo, ricochet. Private Meat, Sergeant Mayhap. Richard hung well. Nope, it's gunned down. Jumbo with a satchel up to the front left of it. Oh, that could be a brutal satchel. Got the Tiger circling around, Major Schlong and Webb. Getting some big time flanking from the rear. The Jumbo satchel, remember, could take out a handful of blueberries with them. There we go. I think it took out 2 or 3. Major Schlong coming over here to the rears. Tiger there to the top left. Major Schlong burns an outpost. Big outpost burn. 20 minutes still left, everybody. 20 minutes. Penis Piercer, Major Schlong working together here to clear this building. Drew to his left. No, Major Schlong. Penis Piercer, last one in the building. But we got reinforcements not that far away. Tiger, Major Buck Gum, Gray Bearded Fresh. Smoking terribly out here in the open. There's not much they could do. They know if they jump out, they're goners. Airhead did land right front door. We got a medium 75 artillery strikes falling in. Rocket ricochets off the front. Oh, they just need a couple reinforcements to take out the recon. And then Lieutenant Dinkelberg so they could repair a little bit. The engine is knocked out. Not much they could do. Bombing run. No, what a big bombing run goes over there to the rears. Oh my gosh. That was perfect. Gotta see if any of the Axis players are able to make it up here to these buildings. Just try and secure them a little bit. Got a 75 coming over here into the complex. They're going right into the meat of it. Right into the Hornet's nest. The Axis garrison is right on the opposite side. If they get a lucky HE shell to splash around there, that could be huge. Rolls forward. Axis garrison did get taken out. It did. They're just relying on OPs now. Yeah, what a fight over 5th. It looked for sure like the Allies were just going to push forward and finish this camp without too big of an issue. But the Axis have held on, push after push. Do we have any more? Did the Tiger get repaired? Let's take a look. Major Buck Gun. Okay, they're coming back. They're coming back. Fine and dandy. And this could be the savior, at least for the next few moments. Here on 5th. Reinforcements just dropped. Plenty of blueberries inside the circle. They got to get another garrison established, though. Tiger comes around. They got to just rush forward. They got to rush forward. Oh, they almost in the circle. They just entered the circle, everybody. Is it enough? Camp progress still going in favor of the Allies. Tiger's going to need a couple lucky HE splashes. Oh! No, it was not enough. Alrighty, and the Allies come away with the 5-0. Wowee, wow. Alright, give commends to Commander Pick. Yeah, I mean, that was a good strategy off the opening for the Allies just to rush the south of the beach. And before the Axis were able to get in position, they set up their outposts and got everything ready to go. And they were able to launch on forward and shoot the Axis from the back as they were trying to make their way down in there. Big. And they come away with the 5-0. Alrighty, buddy, we'll see what map is next here. Got about 45 seconds so we see what the next map is. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to take a second and hit that like button if you could, please. If you have any questions, go ahead and drop those in chat. And if you're interested in competitive Hell Let Loose, you can check out the Discord link in the video description, where you can sign up as a console or PC recruit today. Alrighty, Crossroads should be pretty straightforward. Just a simple run to the west. It should be able to cap. Truck gets all loaded up. Sherman 75 ready to go. Be right back, everybody. Alrighty, 75 working their way forward. Next point is Maison du Creek. Transport truck coming over there to the bottom. Major Buck Gum and Co. Streaming on forward. Little turn. You're okay though? Moves around. Man, what nice driving here in a tight space. Splash hits the infantry. Camp progress already begins. Garrison established right there in the middle of the courtyard. Are they going to see it? Mr. Leahy. Mr. Leahy. Major Buck up. Fresh. Kevin. Anybody? Oh no, he takes it out. All right, could be a very quick point capture here. 75. Sparky tries to sneak up behind him, but it ain't gonna happen. Supply truck down to the south from Pick. Transport truck pushing westward. Man, they're moving quick here. They're determined to come out with a victory after going through Utah, suffering the pain, landing on the beaches, and then dealing with, man, where are the Axis at? We got some spawns up here working their way back towards church. But man, the Allies are moving real quickly here. That quick cap on 4th is, or that second point, is going to be a big boost to morale. Private meets, verb. Niners. We got a transport truck coming in from the bottom, moving up towards the north. Got the 75 over here to the left. And the raspberries are scattered over here in the back line, and the Allies may be looking at a quick midpoint cap. Niners finds a safe spot over here in the corner of the church. Night Stalker's the only one preventing the cap from beginning. Reinforcements. Ape Jesus. Hauptmann Hugo. Transport truck from the Allies heads the other way. Garrison established up on the border. They'll begin rushing forward here towards middle. Nice big spawn wave. Not many blueberries still. Yeah, not many over here to the east. Got one Stewie. The medium 75 circling around Major Buck Gum. Trying to intercept that opening P4. Let's go take a look. They do get one shot in. And... nope. Panzer IV spins. They should be... gonzo! There we go. Alrighty. So Major Bug Gun, Mr. LaHaye, and Fresh nail the opening Axis armor. They got the SPA over there down to the southwest. The Axis artillery was constructed in the bottom HQ. It did look like it was going to be a quick cap for the Allies on SME, but the Axis have built up the defenses here. Or, well, they got a garrison established and has some reinforcements. Flamethrower action from Ginger Jesus. Hunter. Cooking right above his head. Ginger Jesus sets everything on fire in front of him. Gonna move around looking for targets. Hunter looking to put a stop to it. Hunter. There he goes. All right, it stopped. Jesus. Would have kept going, I think, there for a little bit longer. Transport truck over there to the rears. Got one Stewie making their way forward. The medium 75 is still down to the far southwest. Couple lingering Axis troops over here to the back, but nothing too major. I foresee camp coming in pretty quickly. Leaf. Gonna put down a mine here. Garrison to the southwest. Plenty of squad leads all around, so we should see plenty of spawn points there from the Allies. Now, for those of you just joining me, I'm your host tonight, Spillers. Been doing this pub stream here on the D-Day 24/7 server on the console side. Been having a lot of good offensive matches. Even saw one on Utah where the Allies never made it off the beach. If you want to see pain and hell let loose, highly recommend going back to watch that one. Absolutely brutal. That was just no chance, man. No chance. Nice fresh spawn wave over here from that garrison. Everybody's coming towards a hard camp. Toilet clogger. I've clogged a few toilets back in my day. Ginger Jesus, roast 1, here right inside the church. It's one of those things where you go, did I really just clog that? Oh my gosh. Now this has become a whole ordeal. Ginger Jesus, oh, gets another one right there in the doorway. Waits for more. Cap progress still continuing, so the allies are going to be all over this in a moment. No! And another one for Ginger Jesus. Oh, man, look at him go. SME has fallen, but he's still inside. Nades go off. Ginger Jesus to the mine. Oh, there he goes. What a good little run, though, with the flamethrower. And a smidgen of a confined space. Moving Gambaville is the 4th point. Sherman 75 up there to the northwest. We are moving quickly on the offensive boat. It's one of those things where sometimes people, those that are new to the game, they just think, oh, it's just another more. They forget the big difference between offensive mode and warfare mode. You got to stay in the circle, everybody, to defend. If you don't at least have some bodies in the circle, it ain't gonna work out for you. The Allies have a bit of a stretch down here to the southwest. Southwest may see the first airhead. We only have one set of nodes built, 40, 40, 40 across the board. Got supplies ready at middle HQ. So that's not the issue. But of course, on console, I always forget that you don't have the luxury of being able to type. Can't type out to everybody to say, hey, can someone please go build me some notes? That doesn't exist. Groundhog here. Maybe has died way too much, hoping to live just a little bit longer. By crawling here all the way down southwest towards Gamboville. We do have 175 over here to the back. Major Buckgum and Co. harassing the bottom HQ. Don't think they would. I don't think they took out an Axis Tiger yet. Let's take a look. I got a truck and a half-track. Not too shabby. We're patrolling around, taking out some nodes maybe. Yeah, I don't see a Tiger carcass. Another supply truck over there to the east. Or right in front of us. Commander Pick setting up another garrison over here in the back line. It is locked right now, but we've seen how oh, easy. Easy's gonna try to line up another one maybe. Oh no. Sees the supplies, gonna dismantle those, and most likely look around the wheat field for a garrison. It's not too far away. May hear the radio. Looks. There it goes. Okay. Right there in front of him. Rockets it. And that'll clear it. Alrighty. But the Allies do have plenty of outposts up here to the front line. Supply truck down to the south along with a supply drop. The medium 75 still roaming about. They're getting big value out of this medium. Going into the barn. Gonna crash into the supply truck. They're trying to push it out of the way, but it's blocked. It won't be. I don't think I'll be able to budge. What a tricky little area for the medium crew to navigate in. Back to the hard cap. Everybody rushing forward. Getting closer and closer. Big fat wave. Allies looking for their first victory in a little while. This team has been through the ringer. Look at a POV of Lieutenant Garbage Man. 25 supplies. Camp progress did come in, but the Axis fought back here. Be able to push them back out. Garrison on the west side. Just missing one good... toilet clogger. Helped him on. Helped on Hugo right there in front. Run from the Axis on the east to southeast. Sherman 75 coming right down the road, I think. Whoa, look at that thing went over the Belgian gate. That's one way to do it. Oh my gosh, it was, oh, the Belgian gate was built the other way. And so the tank was just able to climb on over it. Oh man, I wish I would have been there a couple seconds before that. Oh, that would have been so cool to capture fully on stream. But the Sherman 75 went on top of the Belgian gate, went over the wall. Typhoon trying to come over to the rears, but the guard wire's right there. Typhoon. They need to go around. Yeah, progress still not coming in. 75 blast perfectly. Knock out the Axis commander. Takes another round. Right in the middle of everything here. Squatch jumps down. Squatch! No! And Squatch with the finishing rocket there on the Allied tank. Oh! They were in a very risky spot anyway, so it's only a matter of time. Axis do not have a garrison here in the hard cap. They got the reinforce is about to expire as well. Everybody's pouring in. No real blueberries outside. We got a medium 75 down to the south to solo. A recon and a heavy coming up from the bottom. Hot ball on the solo recon. And then a three-person mediums or 3-person 76 plus 90 across the board for resources. So all those nodes have been built. Blueberries crash inside, clear the bunker. And the Allies should have it here. to go up with the 4th point. Don't know what the 5th point is. Judging by the map, I'm going to guess it's bottom. If I had to guess, we're about to find out though in a moment. There we go. Half-track placed down there. Got 2 Axis tanks down to the bottom. And a Panzer IV. Panzer IV trying to circle around the bound, out of bounds here. Grocery Cat. Lovely Joey. They take a side shot. Medium 75 in a perfect position. Panzer IV trying to relocate. No! Not quick enough. 29 minutes left to go. Well, for this last point. La Prairie. I think we have one half track over here. And, I mean, the commander may move that out of there because most likely there's going to be a bombing run through right over the middle. So won't be surprised if POTUS Roosevelt decides to relocate a little bit farther to the back. It's just, I mean, most likely Commander Pick will run just the first one right through the middle. Just to soften up the defenses a little bit. Kyler going for the knife, going for the knife, going for the knife! No, he misses! Oh man, he had his sights set on that one. He was so determined to nail that. Mr. Trap. Mr. Trap. No, and he gets one! Mr. Raptor nails it right in the back. Perfect. Tanks down to the south. Love squad's right by. We got a transport truck and a Puma, but I think the Puma just got clapped. We got a 76, a 75, and a Greyhound. Don't think the Axis really had any time to build up 5th here. Yeah, I don't really see any defenses. May see some impromptu, yeah, Belgian gates, maybe some barbed wire here in a second. Got some barricades. Launch. Artillery strike called in. Allied armor maybe trying to coordinate what they want to, trying to figure out what they want to do here. Garrison right there behind the building. The Allies have a chance in a little while to get their first victory. 26 minutes to close this out. More flamethrower action from Ginger Jesus. The one who we saw defend the corner of the church. Took 4 with him before he was taken out. After the point was lost too. Blueberry starts to flicker. Blueberry's rushing on in here. Private Bulge Jiggle over there to the rears, trying to sneak up behind all the blueberries. Wipe their outpost potentially. Bulge Jiggler right behind a good chunk of blueberries. How is he gonna approach this? He goes, crouches, slowly moves in. Jumbo 76 passes him, along with the Greyhound. Bulge Jiggle. Jumbo. Here we go. Here's the big push. Airhead lands on the north side. Raspberry squished into a little bit of a pocket. Greyhound goes in first. Tests the waters. Garrison has been destroyed. It was right there behind the building. 50% cap now. Jumbo charges forward. Right into the hard cap. They're just going to keep splashing around. And the Allies will look to end their losing streak here on SME. Jumbo's going to look to clean up that half track here in a moment. And the Allies will come out with the dub. Oh my gosh. What a way to put an end to the losing streak. Oh, I bet that feels good. Bet that feels oh so good. Very solid victory. No real hiccups. I mean, they just had to take some time and migrate their way over to 5th. Everything moved up pretty well. We saw the tanks very quickly push up on 4th, or well, the second point earlier. And they got that quick capture, and I think that helped give a nice boost to the whole team. They say, we got this. We got this. We're not going to lose again. We're not going to lose again. We can forget about the pain on Utah. Alrighty, we'll see what next map we have here, everybody. These are moving pretty quickly. I mean, it's not like we're staring at... I mean, think about it. Offensive mode could go, in theory, like if everything were perfect for the defensive team, you have 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. So that's 1 hour and 150 minutes. It could go potentially. Maybe even longer with overtime if you think about it. Granted, have I ever seen a game go that long? No. Never seen a game go that long. But it could happen. Yeah, that would be brutal. 2.5 hours. One matchup. But I think so far we've averaged maybe an hour for each one of these. No, maybe less than that. Maybe like 45 minutes, 40 minutes or something. Oh, back to Utah Beach. No. Gonna be on the Axis though. Oh my gosh, they have a chance to make them pay. They have a chance to make them pay, buddies. Okay, now remember, this same team was on the Allies last time we played Utah. Okay, we'll go up right up to Terra Green. We'll see what they got going on. Will the Allies be able to make it off? I don't know. Will the Axis make it as painful as it was for them? .35 seconds. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to take a second and hit that like button if you could, please. If you have any questions, go ahead and drop those in chat. And if you're interested in competitive Hell Let Loose, you can check out the Discord link in the video description, where you can sign up as a console or PC recruit today. Alrighty, here we go. Same point layout as last time. Terra Green over here to the beach. The allies got that Stewie. Oh man, what an opening round. Now, will we see the Axis here build some defenses to plug in the gaps in the barbed wire? Allies, they will. Okay, transport truck goes right down to the south. Major Buck Gum. Got Mr. LaHaye as well. Got some early penetration over here to the right. Raspberries stacking up. Early movement. They gotta move quick. They know they gotta move quick before the Axis set up AT guns. Get in their MG spots. Like Sinatra. Allies gaining some ground over here. Ooh, we got a nice push. We got a little bit of a breakthrough. They need SLs, though. They got to get some SLs. Bulge Jiggle. Looks like he's the only one to make it up to the past the barbed wire. Transport truck made it all the way down to the south. Now, what they're going to do with that... Now, they are a tank crew. They're going out of bounds. Unsure exactly what the plan is, because I thought there would be an SL in there or something. There is not. Come back in. There's no SL in that truck. It's just tank crew. Tank crew. Oh, I think they're just going after the default garrisons. I think that's what it is. Yeah, okay. They know where the default garrisons are, and they will... They're just going and they take those out. Okay, we got one Raspberry OP Easy Squad able to make it up here to the border. I was really confused there, but I think they're going for the defaults. We have one Blueberry chasing them. They may have taken a shot or two. That's why they're going around a little bit farther. The Allies have the best chance here. They just need one more SL. Not enough Blueberry reinforcements over to the right side. Sate. Venus Piercer. Throwing a little grenade here. He gets tossed. Gonna bounce off the rock. A little bit too far away from the Allies. Oh man, they got a nice big presence down to the south though. I think this time the Allies are going to break through at least somewhere. The Allies weren't able to make it this far last time. Got a good OP spread. Transport truck coming around to the back. Okay, they didn't jump out to get that garrison down to the south. I'm wondering if they were being shot at. One Raspberry does jump. They should be able to take up that middle one. Toilet Clogger taking command for the Allies this time. Commanding for the Axis is Pick. okay, I don't think the Allies are going to have as big of an issue. Our camp is still up here. We got a little bit ways to go, but they're going to be able to get this flank fire from the south. That should slowly wrap up the position. Leap. Dual MG42's going off. Okay, middle default is down. Bottom default is still up, but I don't think the Allies care too much about that. Do we have any armor coming up? Okay, we got the Panzer IV. Still a little bit ways away. Got a Luke's coming up to the top. Solo Luke's. Gonna be looking to find a nice safe spot up here to the north somewhere. Although the Allies at this point should be able to get some armor off the beach, as the Axis haven't been able to set up shop yet. Camp progress begins. Sherman 75 rolls forward. They're going to try to get across here. I don't know if they can. Oh! Are they out of bounds? Oh, no, not out of bounds yet. They're going to try to cross over here. Looks like they got it. Major buck up, Mr. LaHaye. And now they got a perfect backline view of the Axis troops. Cruising forward looking for some spawns. OP's behind the hedges and such. There they go. OP after OP right in front of them. There's another one. It's gonna go to the left a little bit. No! Wow, they just barely missed that one. I think they're gonna turn around. Yeah, okay. Keeps moving. That progress continues. Allies with a really good amount of pressure here. A battery's the next point. 75 looks like it's pushing forward. Yep, they sure are. A bunch of raspberries, blueberries over there to the right. Not one single rocketeer though. Oh my gosh. Not a single soul with the Panzer Shrek. The Ally medium will come up to the P4. Oh, the P4 is not able to get one shot off. I don't know if it was a solo or not, but damn. And the Allied tank crew may just park itself right inside the circle and say, hey, let's try to get this now. 75. Gonna be turning to the left. Yep, there we go. Right through the barbed wire. Inside the circle. 75 sees the Lukes. Claps the Lukes too. And there's the garrison. No Panzer Shreks to be seen, everybody. Oh, you hate to see it. I don't see one single. Yeah, I don't see one still. Just I see satchel players, but nobody wants to use the Caran 98. Oh. Saint with a satchel, but the 75 is going to keep moving. Looking for other spawn points. Remember, they don't have a spotter. Keep that in mind. That's why they're not turning real quick to just totally destroy that blob that we just saw. 75 continuing on. Looks like they're going to head on down to the south here. Now look at those raspberries. All the allies taking advantage of the big distraction. Stewie going right inside the circle. Three-person Stewie. Rocket to the back. Stewie keeps going. Nope. Tango Todd. Tango Todd. Does he have another one? Ah, he does. Stewie was coming right for him. Okay, the Allied, that put a little bit of a damper in the Allied assault. Just a smidgen. Axis building up flooded house right down. G42 action from Caesar. Medium up to the north, circling around. Coming back for round two. No spotter yet, though. Gunner and a driver. Allies have a good position all around. Now it's all about just pushing through the open field, moving along the hedgerows, seeing if you're able to get inside this defensive ring. Maybe help with a smoke screen here, the 75. Caran. Waiting to see if his long throw gets anybody. battery begins to flicker a little bit. Camp progress coming in. The Axis have pretty much lost all their spawns. It looks like, yeah, this is going to flip. Able to hold it for a little bit. Chapel should fall immediately. No spawns near there. Drowned fields, no spawns either. So mid and fourth will be given up. And for the defense on Flooded House, let's go zoom on back there. And we'll check out what the defense looks like. Everybody hammering away. We got Belgian gates. We got barbed wire along the roads. Not more Belgian gates. Plenty of supply boxes around. Now remember, the Allies have to move everything up now. They have to go capture Chapel, Drowned Fields, Jig Squad's waiting down there to the south. But everybody has to follow that strict policy of redeploying and moving up to the front line in a nice big wave. A lot of blueprints being laid out. Look at all that. Everybody hammering away as much as they can. I mean, you don't see this in servers that switch from public to, or sorry, from warfare to offensive mode to warfare. You don't see that there. Here, you have true engineering teamwork. Everybody's got a hammer. Everybody's dropping supplies. Everybody's like, hey, you need help with that? Let me help you build it. You need guys any more blueprints? I can switch to engineer real quick if you need to. Doing a damn good job. Still got some more stuff to build, though. A lot of barbed wire. I mean, look at all that barbed wire, everybody. Oh, my gosh. Very nice. Almost done. Allies moving everything. Moving towards Chapel. One blueberry. Blaze M46. Causing it to be contested. More Belgian gates, barricades, artillery. Luke's. Tour to Demouche. Trying to find a safe spot. Trying to find the most defensible position. As he knows the light tank won't survive that long, most likely. Brombar taking some rounds. The American. Launches it. Oh, and it's... Oh, there's a smoke shell. Okay. Looks like the Panther's going to try push. Panther gets one shot in. Brumbar fires another one a little bit short. Panther should be able to clean it up. Panther's going to push. They know the 75's weak. Panther making their way forward here. .75's trying to get out. Mr. LaHaye, spin your buck up. Panther misses. 75 blast smoke down behind him. Allies now have to flex down to Drowned Fields. Got a couple blueberries making their way there. Panther. No, barely missed him. Man, this chase is going on a pretty decently long time. 75 just keeps splashing smoke and evading him. There was a allied... Okay, there it is. Okay. Looks like they could be setting up the garrison here in just a moment, and then we'll see a whole bunch of allied bodies work their way. Still got some down here. Of course, they don't have anywhere to redeploy to, really, until a garrison gets set up. Supply truck down to the south, hoping to buy some more time for the Axis to defend 5th a little bit. Panther still looking for the medium 75. The medium 75 has went up to the top of our screen somewhere. No, here's the Panther. 75 is down to the bottom in the creek. Okay. 75 may be trapped. I don't think there's any way out of there. Oh, okay. The Panther takes care of them. They're finally able to hunt them down. Okay, everybody. May see a garrison get placed over here by Drowned Fields. Did have Night Stalker over here in the middle of 5th. More bunkers, barricades, barbed wire, Belgian gates. Everything's being hammered away. Solo P4 finding a nice safe position here. Brumbar is still relatively out in the open. I'd like to see the Brumbar find a good spot, maybe behind a bunker or something. Plenty of armor. Allies should capture Drowned Fields momentarily. Lieutenant Garbage Man. Oh, could she hit knife fight? Pistol? Shotgun blast right to the gut. There we go. The Allies take care of Drowned Fields, and they'll get their garrison set up to attack Flooded House next. One Blueberry all the way back here. An AT player. Let's go check that out real quick. See what's going on back here. Let's go. Okay, they got him. They got him. This 76 right down below us. 2 crew members left. No satchel. They just got messed up a little bit. Trevor the Idiot and the bearing here real quick. Allies begin to slowly shift forward now. Not that many great places, not that many good places on Utah to build these garrisons that you would think, oh man, they're going to have a lot of cover there. They'll for sure be able to spawn on in multiple times. And not have to worry about getting blasted to smithereens. But on Utah, with the hedgerows, can be pretty painful. Hope he gets established. And the Allies will begin pushing in here. coming. And this is the tough part with Utah, everybody. You gotta make your way through the open like this. The Brumbar shift back to a safer spot if they did. They moved down to the south. One bombing run on its way. Coming at a nice angle. Let's see what kind of damage it's able to do. Should go right over the meat of the point. And of course it's off on offensive mode. It's a lot easier to line up those bombing runs. Because you know the enemy has to have something there, man. Bombing run on its way. Oh, it's gonna get a decent chunk. I think it took about 5 or 6 maybe. Artillery strikes falling over here to the back line. Recon tank to the back. Got 2 allied tanks making their way up. A 76 and a 75. Panther up here to the top. 2-man, no spotter inside. Panther's trying to get away. Looks like they've taken some shots. Gunners facing to the rears. Tanks holding still. Ammo drop, supply drop coming up to the front line for the Allies. They'll look to get these garrisons up here momentarily. They're gonna have a lot of time to play with. 25 minutes. B-47s land to the back in that concentrated area. Oh, strafing run. Okay, not a peace strike. Still relatively out in the open. Private Beats over there to the back. Circling around by HQ. Get a nice, very nice outpost up. In order to flood them from the rears. Ooh, nice. Nice Brumbar round. Raspberry still making their way forward here. No garrison established on the front line just yet. Well, look at this. The Axis are beginning to get crammed into a little pocket. And Brumbar maybe taking some rounds here soon, just like we just saw. One round. I think he got it in the front. Brumbar's front left. There's another rocket. Night Stalker. Fallujah Vet. Look at this tiny, tiny. I mean, the next bombing run is going to be absolutely brutal. Oh, and the pro market's wiped. That's what I was saying. Like, they're so exposed out in the open, everybody. My fear for them. Should be able to bring up another one. The HQ actually may be harassed, so I'm not 100% sure. Artillery strikes falling over here in the front line. Yep. Panthers spawned in up to the north of Mahmoud. Lieutenant Redneck. Maybe think about no satchel. Lieutenant Redneck. As the Thompson may have placed it, I'm not 100% sure. We'll stay here, everybody. Yeah, satchel on that building, though, you're looking at 10. At least 10, man. They are spawning directly inside there. Did the garrison get replaced by chance? The garrison's right front. Oh, it's in the bunker again. Okay. Yeah. Mystery. Just taking some time to take a breath and recollect on his life before he steps back out to the open. Oh, and the 76 comes around the corner and takes care of the P4. P-strike lands on top of it as well. The raspberries begin finding the little cracks in the allied in the Axis line. Up here to the north, we have the Panther, 3-person Panther. Got intel by the Allied tank. The Stewie trying to come around. They get the Stewie. That's big. Don't need those Stewie shenanigans in these desperate times. Allies forming a really nice line, though. Everybody's moving forward. Oh, not too sure how long this is gonna last, everybody. Not too sure how much longer. 76 to come around, Lieutenant Garbage Man. Inside of that bunker. He's beginning to make some progress. Assassin gets gunned down by Kane. That's some outside flank movement, but they're way too far away to have an impact, at least for right now. Whoa, the next bombing run is gonna be brutal. Oh no, did the Panther get taken out up to the north? I think it did. The 76 circled up there, wiped it. And the Axis won't have, I don't think, any armor left on the map. They got a recon tank down to the south, and that's it. Big blueberry wave, but ladies and gentlemen, we are one big satchel away from this place being blown sky high. Lieutenant Redneck, does he have one? Don't think so. Don't see any sparks going off. It would be massive considering the garrison is right there. Flamethrower action. Coming in from somebody smarter. Allies pouring on him. We got a 75 up to the north, marked on recon. But once again, no... Oh, we do have one heavy down to the south. Could be a panther or a tiger. We'll see here in a moment. It did look bad, but the blueberry's able to fight off some of the raspberries, at least for right now. Got a set of nodes right there that I don't think are going to be... I don't think those are going to last much longer. Boogeyman. Boogeyman has a satchel. Boogeyman. Oh, this could be big. And places it right on the wall. That's going to get the the arty gun in all 3 nodes, I think. The boogeyman goes over here. That guy, Darren. Oh, doesn't go for the MG. Thought he was going to go for the knife. Tuba Dave goes around to the back. Tuba Dave may walk right into the satchel. Let's see how much damage this does. Oh, man, this could be painful. No! All 3 nodes. The arty gun stays alive. Oh, it doesn't destroy the arty gun. Okay. Maybe just damaged it a little bit. Set of nodes gone. 70, 70, 70 across the board. Plenty of resources, well, plenty of munitions, I should say. Okay on manpower. A little bit short on fuel. Panther coming up from the bottom. Oh, we got a tiger, not a panther. Got some raspberries marking it. Yeah, they're getting close, everybody. They're breaking in. Down to one last little pocket. The 76 has made their way forward. Strafing run. There's a little bit of damage, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Defensive bombing run is on its way. It's going to get a few, but the raspberries are stacked inside the house in the middle of the hard cap. Caesar Pixel up here to the top. Nope. Ah, damn. Oh. And the Axis take the loss here on Utah. Go give commends to Commander Pick. Okay, everybody, I think we'll do one more. We'll see how the next one goes. And then we'll call it a night. Plenty of offensive action. Okay, it looks like we're going to be on Caran. Go ahead and switch the sides here. Squad's filling up pretty quickly. Man, the pressure on the last point, though. Mamma mia. Whew. Just getting surrounded in that little pocket. The enemy just closes in from all the different angles. The bombing runs, the satchels, the tanks, the artillery strike. Gosh. Looking at 5:02 start, and that's more so towards the right side of the B column. We may see a little bit of Axis defense on there, everybody. We normally don't look at fifth points and see that. I mean, see them being defended too well, but in this case, the Axis may have a chance here to at least hold the ground for at least a little bit. Okay, maybe not. I guess the offensive... I thought the offensive garrisons were... I thought this one was a little bit closer. But I guess it isn't. I just wonder if they moved them back. For some reason, I remember them being much closer than that. I don't remember it being so deep. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Got one medium over here in middle. Cerebral palsy. Taking up position on the west side. And I guess with the distance that the Allies have to run, and then offset that with the Axis, I guess they do have still a little bit of a chance. Allies load up the hard camp. Plenty of supplies over middle HQ. That's what you want to do in offensive mode. If you have the middle HQ, you jump in that supply truck right away. And you just start driving around and dropping those boxes, ladies and gentlemen. That way, your engineers look at the map and go, "Oh, hey, there's already supplies at middle HQ. I can go ahead and just head there and build them." 75. Zippy Boo Bear jumped from the building, got a bandage real quick. Is going to move down the road towards Ruins. And Ruins is a tough point to take, ladies and gentlemen. You really can't utilize armor too much there. You really can't. Sagittarius, AT mines come out from everywhere and anywhere. Stop you right in your tracks. But the 75 is going to give it a shot. Oh, they do hit one mine, I think. Yep, they sure do. Oh, the Axis already built a Belgian gate to block their way. Let's see how they approach this one. Are they going to try to jump it? Oh, no, it's facing the other way. Okay. Because in the previous map, the Belgian gate was facing the wrong way, and the tank crew was able to jump it. Pretty badass. Belgian gate will stop them in their Stellaroids is going to jump out, do some repair action. And the blueberries begin moving on in. Got the supply truck down to the south from Colonel Rebel. Dad bod coming over here to the back. Satchel ready to go, most likely. There's a smoke grenade. Another smoke grenade. And the 75 is going to be in a state of confusion. The 75 is going to move out of here. Supply truck still coming around. Commander Colonel Rebel trying to maybe sneak his way up to the north to get another garrison up. The bike squad's right there. Should be able to set that puppy down. Major buck gun over there to our left with the AT. The first Axis tank is still a little bit far away, obviously. We'll see where the supply trucks end up going. Could be rail crossing. I think that's in the middle. Pretty sure. I always get the Caran points confused. Major buck gun. Coming over here to the back. There's a grenade. Kudos to the Axis, though, for quickly building these defenses to prevent a quick Allied tank breakthrough. That's big. Very, very big. Grocery cart. Dead man walking, 69. Night Stalker. Guns him down with ease. Greyhound. Oof. Barely that rocket missed. That rocket was so close. Scutter nuts. Looking to... No, it wasn't from him. It was from somebody else that got white. Greyhound. They're thinking about charging in, I think. Are they going to go for it? Thanos! Oof, Greyhound takes another rocket to the front. It's a big value Greyhound splashing these HE rounds right into the hard cap. Oh! Dodge. Pillsbury just jumped out with a torch at hand. Ruins. Flickers a little bit. Surprisingly, the blueberries have been able to finagle their way in here. Doing a damn good job. Now starting to see a little bit of cap. I thought it would take maybe at least another 5-10 minutes to see this, but they moved pretty quickly. Got a good wrap around. Got these garrisons placed. Raspberries caught a little bit out of position. Fourth point being built up. Satchel goes off over there to the left. They win some frags. Private Meats gets taken out. Chefinator. Camp wait begins again. Blueberries pretty much stacked inside. We got some people rushing about, trying to find the next point. Okay, Canal Crossing is next. Fox Squad is all the way up there. No raspberries present. No garrison, no outpost. Fourth point looks to be middle, not customs. Fox Squad just has to head into the circle and he'll begin the camp wait. Let's go over here to Canal Crossing. Or at customs. Grocery cart will begin heading in here. Camp progress begins. Gonna go over to the middle of the bridge, most likely lie down. No, maybe not. Gonna push off. Grocery cart. The rain continues to fall here in Caran. Looks out to the distance. Axis trying to maybe go for the boat bridge up at the top. Allies almost got it. They just got to survive here. Cash gets gunned. Okay, Cash and Grim Reaper. Okay, taken care of. And the Allies will come away with a quick third cap. Fourth point is going to be rail crossing. Yep, there we go. Front door garrison already placed, so all these blueberries just got to start redeploying and pushing eastward. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Especially if fifth is all the way down to the south. Oof, that's a brutal one to attack. Let's go check out rail crossing. Garrison place, nice little corner here, or nice little protected area. Got some stone walls, got the buildings around. The rail crossing always gets interesting with these two buildings. You'll see one side control this one, and the other side control that one. You see flamethrowers shoot out of windows of this one, and satchels go off. It's always a grand old time. Wire, Belgian gates, transport truck right in front. Let's see what the Allies are up to. We got some blueberries down to the south. Some initial probes here. Cerebral palsy. It's gotten inside, surprisingly. Oh, flamethrower! Oh, no! Oh, man, came out of nowhere. Okay, we got the garrisons placed on the line. Or one garrison, at least. Another one up to the far north. Blueberries pushing in from the south. This dreaded road right here. Although the defending raspberries did get gunned down. Knocko Puffs is the last one here, and low key, the Allies could have a nice little path to come on in. Knocko Puff's gonna set up the MG, but it may get taken out by a grenade. There are a lot of grenades being bounced around, along with smoke grenades too. They just shove it straight down this road, actually. Don't have too many, though. gotta make the call. They gotta say, hey, I think I got a chance here. Everybody get down this road. Okay, now the Axis are setting up some more MGs. Or Knuckle Puffs up on a better spot. Now just suppressing the blueberries. Everyone's... Oh, no. Oh, they're all bunched up. Biggest Hydra, time frame, tar. Afraid to move. The MG burn off right to the left. Was that a grenade I saw got tossed? Chase Cause. Chase Cause gets one shot. And biggest Hydra's arm. Biggest Hydra. Guns him down. Still got a little ways to go, though. Oh, brutal grenade in the alleyway. Got a medium 75 down to the south. Getting tanks inside rail crossing is so difficult. And the threat of AT players is very real. Okay, looks like the Axis have this under control. Got some additional barricades being built. Axis beginning to spread out now. Allies to get a garrison up here to the northeast. Artillery strike called in, along with an airhead over here. The airhead landing right in the courtyard. Ginger Jesus. He's going to see it land. Should be able to take it out. Jesus, bombing run goes through. Is it going to get Ginger Jesus in time? Oh, no. Goes over there to the other side. The airhead gets right. See artillery strike still falling. Some blueberries have found a little way down here to the south. The Allies don't have any armor that I can see. The Axe is bringing up a Tiger. Looks like we may have one tank crew in the middle. Yes. Medium Sherman just spawned in. Yeah, I think the Allies lost some of their firepower that they had last round. But the infantry may be able to make up for it. Look at that big blueberry wave down the road. They're chugging along. The Axis defenders we saw to get wiped. Now a little bit of cap progress. Totally did not expect that. Oof, Bottle gets himself 4 here. What a nice halt here by Bottle. Cap progress stalls. Another big blueberry wave over here. The boogeyman tries to stall him, gets overwhelmed with firepower. Oh, flamethrower action to the back from Iron 3653. Oh, torched him all the alleyway. Absolutely bananas. One garrison. Okay, we got another one over here to the northeast. But the Axis able to fend off the Allies for the most part, except this little pocket here. Have managed to sneak their way inside the hard cap and maybe catch the Axis off guard, thinking that the point's okay. Who's up into the building? Looks around. More blueberries on their way. Flamethrower action. Tuba Dave. Nico Puffs. Or Noco Puffs. Surrounded by flames. With the MG42. Reinforcements on their way. Oh man, this point's turning into chaos. Puma has rolled on forward. The Puma point blank range. Counter flamethrower action from somebody smarter. The Puma's going to be able to lay some shells into that building. No AT for the Allies. Oh, they need to get a Rocketeer quickly. Somebody smarter torching the building. Good boost up to the top. What great defense here by the Axis to the Allied infiltrators. Somebody smarter. Flamethrower action everywhere. Oh my gosh, this rail crossing is going to... Oh, if these buildings would catch on fire, man, this would be absolutely chaotic. Take a look at the map. Reinforced was dropped, by the way. Garrison right here, another one to the right. Allies have another one up to the north, to the south. Airhead to the far southwest. I'm assuming that's an Axis area. They're looking to get some bodies just outside the circle and push from the south on in. More raspberries. Gonna hold this alleyway. Ginger Jesus. Nails and bolt. It's always good to see a good strafing run. Usually, or well, a lot of the times I see a strafe run go right in the middle of them all. Never through them, right in the middle. Like you'll see 4 or 5 people, 6, 3 on one side, 3 on the other. The strafe run goes right freaking through them. And you go, what? Are you kidding me? So, it's... yeah, it can be rough. Considering it costs, 150 munitions, man. It ain't cheap. Axe is still holding on to rail. Ally's got a good amount of spawns around. But the Germans keep forcing him out. Mr. Chase the bag. Just trying to offer a little bit of suppressive fire here. Flamethrower action. Somebody smarter. Ready to go. Deterring the Allied forces from pushing through, but Tuba Dave is coming back right with a flamethrower. Tuba Dave versus somebody smarter. Tuba Dave! Somebody smarter. Bandaging real quick. Oh, another flame. Oh, man, what a back and forth we have. Oh, somebody smarter. Kids, take it out. Allies slowly breaking through. The Axis are down to maybe a couple outposts, and that's it. Garrison was wiped. Garrison's over here on the little island. Cap progress begins on rail crossing. Alrighty. Rail crossing settled. Canal locks is 5th. Garrison placed to the south of the point. Commander has that one ready to go, man. Not locked. Nobody coming out of middle HQ. Should see at least one big spawn wave come out of that sucker. Let's go take a look. Garrison's gonna be right back here. Behind the hedge, maybe? Oh, there we go. Good spawn wave. Good spawn wave. Everybody begins rushing forward. Airhead called into canal locks. Axis defense disintegrating. Blueberries down to the south. Just need to redeploy and move up to the north. airhead did land right in the middle of the hard cap, and the bombing run landed perfectly. The airhead is right here, right inside the circle. The Luke's is on the opposite side. Cap progress begins on canal locks. Big spawn wave off the airhead coming around. Assassin! No! Assassin gets overwhelmed. Not much you could do in that situation, really. Everybody's just coming at you. Cap progress begins. Raspberries try to push across from the bridge.
I just dropped something on the other side.
Tuba Dave ready to go. Flamethrower at the ready. Airhead does get destroyed. Cap progress. Honestly, not too sure which way it's heading at the moment. Got the Lukes here. Still able to splash about. Axis pulling back. Another blueberry waves at the top left. Got 2 medics on screen, which is good to see. Boogeyman. No!
What's going on? Where are they shooting from?
Still have that Luke's. Luke's is still splashing. What a chaotic little mix of people we have. Got the blueberry wave still coming off that garrison to the southeast. The Axis are trying to push across from the river. Corporal Upham up here on the crane. What a position for Upham. He's pointed right at the windows, ready for them to peek out. West Hill. Christopher. Oh, couldn't get his gun out in time. Flamethrower from Millsbury. A lot of flamethrowers being used. Oh my gosh. They are all about flamethrowers. Straight from Uncold and Canal Locks. Hands it forward to the bottom right. It's a solo P4. Allied garrison did get locked, so they're forced to come across the river. We do got one garrison placed to the southwest of rail crossing. Yep, commander has put down a place garrison marker right here, front door canal locks. Two Luces now. Helping to defend. I don't think we've seen a single team tonight hold on to 5th. Have we? I don't think we have. I think eventually every 5th point has fallen. Axis doing a good job of just finding spawn points and building them all across the ways. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no! Hans Bauer! Oh no! I don't know how that happened, but ended up in the wrong part of the water. God, the Allies had that airhead right freaking there, man, with that big spawn wave. Came on towards the building. Rocket comes in front of the Lukes. Major buck gun. Commanding tonight for the Axis is the Maniac. For the Allies, still Colonel Rebel. Everybody trying to get over there. Can't quite crack the defensive notch of the Axis. Panzer IV that's joined the Lukes. Minutes left to go here on 5th, everybody. Blueberries trying to get it, using everything at their disposal, but man, yeah, this is such a tough point to push. Down here, taking a breather. Doesn't want to peek out just yet. The Allies did get the garrison established right there to our left, everybody. Everyone's pouring on through from there. Waiting to see maybe if they try an airhead up here to the far north. We're at 588 manpower, 1200 fuel. No Allied armor in sight, really. We got one tank. We got a Stewie, a solo Stewie. Oh, there was that. Oh. Camp progress. Where is the circle? Okay, the circle does include this building right here. Okay. Well, bad. The Allies are getting gunned down left to right. Surprised we don't see the artillery gun being built actually, and just hammering this little part. The Axis is keeping up the fire. Now this Lukes may run out of ammo. Keep in mind. Panzer IV did get destroyed. Big blueberry wave. Yeah, they just try to hold on to this. We gotta see more Rocketeers, man. Gotta see some more bazookas on that Lukes. Splashing and tearing the Allies to shreds. And this is giving the Axis a little bit of time to wrap around and get some good crossfire on in. Look at them all go, man. They're just trying to bum rush it. I mean, if they stack enough here, get some cap weight. Oh, okay, the Lukes is taken care of. All right, there we go. Now we may see it. Supply truck over here to the back. The Axis in the building. Blueberries pile on up. They're all piling. Look at that. Look at that wave. And the Allies all survived there long enough. No artillery strikes, a strafing right now for the Axis would be beautiful. Cross canal flamethrower action from Fallujah. Fallujah vet. Oh, can't progress to stall. Not enough blueberries. Look at them all. Oh my gosh. Where's the SPA? Where's the SPA or artillery when you need it? God, an artillery strike right here too would be so perfect. Commander would collect CE like nobody's business. Oh, they're stacking high, man. Everybody's finding their little spot behind the building. Doing a POV. Smoke. Enemy grenades. Limbs falling all around. Captain Crunch trying to put a satchel on the opposite side of the river just to help. Satchel placed. It's going to be far enough to not affect the blueberries. Flamethrower action. I've never seen a fight like this. Oh my gosh, everybody's stacked high. Now an Axis satchel here would be huge. But it looks like the Allies may get it. Flamethrowers go in the air to celebrate. And yes, there we go, everybody. The Allies come away with the 5-0. Wowie, wow. What a push towards the end. Mamma mia. Go give commends to the commander real quick. Colonel Rebel. Alrighty, and that will conclude tonight's offensive mode stream, everybody. Thank you for joining me. It's been quite a doozy for the past 5 hours. And a lot of interesting matches. The Utah one's going to stick out in my mind for a long time. That was painful to watch. But yeah. Okay, everybody. Well, thank you for joining me. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit that like button if you could, please, before you take off. If you're watching me on Twitch, if you can hit that follow. And then if you have any questions, go drop a comment below. If you're interested, you could join my Discord in the video description. If you're interested in checking out competitive Helios, if you want to join on, and you can do so. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. I will be offline tomorrow, but should be back on Sunday afternoon. Just one match this weekend. Pretty quiet with the Easter holiday. And that will be it until next week. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one.